embrace her worldly delights tonight. In time you shall follow, in time you shall follow. Behold, as our burdens come set with the sun tonight. Step from the dark to the light tonight. Rise high, high above our rivals. Spread our wings, spread them wide, let them guide. Hereby, free to ever slumber, open the door, close our eyes, we are the dreamers. Born of the flames of desire, this fire given to the hunger, given to the hunger, cast off inhibition, let passion run wild. Desire, fuel the unquenchable fire. Desire, rise high, high above your rivals. Spread your wings, spread them wide, you needn't hide. Hereby, free to ever slumber, open the door, close your eyes, you are the dreamer.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, pee, poo. Pee, poo, poo. Pee, pee, poo. La, la. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you. It's good to see you this morning. I hope you're having a great week so far. Happy Thursday. How am I feeling today? Okay, so I think what I got is maybe not shingles. Yeah, I think maybe it's not shingles. I think maybe it is something else. It's super tiny spot. It looks like a mosquito bite that I had an allergic reaction to. Almost. It looks like that. It's really weird. So I guess it's not, maybe it's not shingle. I guess we'll see. Hi. It's Thursday. Yes. I've had shingles before. Bed bug? No. No, it's not that. It's just one spot only. Maybe it's a spider bite. Oh, maybe it's a spider bite. I'm starting to think it's an insect bite. Actually. Yeah. Well, anyway, yes, we're in the Yeehaw zone. Saturn 6, thank you for the 3-month resub. Zelo, thank you for the 29-month resub. Let me fix our sub goal here. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong button. Is the stream still on? Yes. It could be anything in Florida. Yes, that's true. Oh, shit. I messed it up again. Sorry. Okay. I'll do 3,100. 60-day game time code. Alright. Cool. Cool. Saved. Yeah, I got it. Wait, I didn't because I didn't write F14. Well, whatever. You'll know. It's F14. What else is going to be for, you know? Scabies. Let me Google it. No, it's super tiny. No, it's not that. It doesn't look like that. Looks like allergic reaction to mosquito bite. It's not getting worse. It actually seems to be getting a little better. So who knows? Yeah, I just Googled that. That was pretty nasty. Yeah, you don't want to Google symptoms. It would definitely be worse if it was that, for sure. But anyways, today is the day that we are going to continue with my sword quest. Yesterday, yeah, chat MD. Preach finished the story today. Oh, really? Without spoilers, what did he think? What did he think overall? Mixed? Valid takes. Yeah. I bet. Very mixed. Well, for me, getting into this zone is when everything has turned around massively. To the point that it makes me just wonder what in the hell is going on over there. Because I'd noticed a gigantic improvement in the quality of dialogue, in how well characters are characterized through their actions instead of being told. Like, it's just, all of the hallmarks of good writing are present in this zone. Stuff like I'm just not I'm able to just enjoy it and go along for the ride, you know, without feeling like I need to constantly ask myself, did that make any sense? Did that actually make any sense at all? I haven't had to do that in this zone so far. Everything has been coherent and interesting to follow. We had a really excellent like lead up to a very Final Fantasy moment where the bad guy gets what's coming to him and there's a justice that happens, and it felt so good. I thought it was amazing. Like there was this cutscene with the duel that seemed like high budget and it was voiced. Like, what the fuck? This is the game I've been waiting for a while. I don't know what happened, but it's really strange. Yeah, it's a little strange. The Wild West has been a W. Oh, Anonymous Bun, thank you so much for gifting us sub in the chat. Hey, thank you very much for doing that. We got to ride a buffalo. What percentage of your enjoyment of this zone is being a one-on-one with Aaronville? A lot of it. But I did have to like... yeah, I had to ask myself, damn. Am I just that much of a simp where I can't even... Am I actually so much of a simp that everything is better because it's a one-on-one time with Aaronville? No. Yes, but actually no. Because I tried to do some soul searching and ask myself, okay, really, imagine if Aaronville was removed from the picture and he was not present. And honestly, yeah, like he played a role in this little plot that we had with the deputy and the bandits and stuff. But it wasn't like major. So it's easy to imagine, okay, well, how would this have gone without him? Like just take him out of the picture. Take yourself out of the picture.
Love your tips and such from YouTube.
It's still great.
Catch a live today.
It's still great, even if you take them out of the picture. Because the other characters were very enjoyable as well. So, I mean, it's been good. Like there was this scene, not the scene, but like you're leading the vulture guy from one spot to the next spot to the next spot, and I thought that was hilarious. You're just leading him away and trying to lead him into this trap. Aaronville wasn't there. It was awesome. It was super funny. Suena, thank you for the 2-month resub, and thank you so much for your kind words about the tips and such from YouTube. I am probably gonna post a guide video this week, because I just feel like I need more time to put it together. Well, I'm gonna need more time because we haven't even got to Solution 9. We're only level 95. I have been really taking my sweet time on this. But I would like more time to get my thoughts all my thoughts together for a main story reaction video. Because it's like, this is a video that I can't just sit down and say without checking what I'm gonna say, okay? And maybe having other people check to make sure that I don't come off as, you know, incredibly toxic. I can't let that happen, okay? I need to collect my thoughts and get down all my thoughts in a calm and rational way, and then we'll go from there. Okay, this is gonna take a little time. It's gonna take a little love. Yeah, I want to criticize it in a rational way. That's not like, this is the worst expansion I've ever played. I'm not gonna do that. And I don't think I could say that because so far, like I said, things really turned around in the zone. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. I'm so happy. Y'all, the relief I have felt in this zone is immense. Immense. It almost makes all the pain that came before worth it. Almost. Kinda does. I'm enjoying it so much now. I had a fantastic day yesterday. So, yeah. Be careful so Yoshi P doesn't yell at you. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want to be mean. Okay, there's no need to be mean. There's no need. But yeah, it's been great today. I mean, yesterday. It's been really good. Can't wait for Yoshi P looking you for saying. I'm not gonna say that. Well, so far, really, I don't think that there would be any grounds for me to say that. Because I haven't actually played the expansion. This is the same point that I made in my video about Endwalker. Was an expansion is much more than its story. The expansion is all the content that you're doing throughout those years. So you can't really say how an expansion... I won't be able to say what an expansion Dawntrail was until 2 years from now. I can't say shit about it as an expansion because I don't know yet. Maybe it's going to be amazing. It's probably going to be amazing based on the battle content we've seen so far. So all the early signs are really positive. But we don't know. Nobody knows what kind of an expansion it's going to be yet. This is just story. That's very different. But yeah, I'm excited to continue today. What has been the pain of this zone so far? None. There's been zero pain in this zone. It's been amazing. The minute I walked into this zone, it was like walking into the game I've been waiting to log into since the beginning. It has been fantastic. Really. And a lot of people, I have had, I've talked to friends about this, and some people say, oh no, it's just because Wooklamot isn't in this zone. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe it's a factor, just because... I don't know though. I feel like it's just different writing styles. It feels like different writing styles to me. If like the dialogue is written really differently, and I don't know, it's been bizarre. It's been bizarre. Because I think I've liked Wooklamot more than most people. But I also felt like there was times when they did her dirty. And there were times when I thought, damn, I wish they hadn't done that to her in the writing, because then maybe people wouldn't be as annoyed with her. Like, it felt sometimes like they're going out of their way to make her seem dumb. To a degree that felt absurd. And yeah, over time, then you also have the fatigue factoring in, where she's just, like, in every single cutscene. But let's not worry about her right now, okay? She's not here right now. We don't need to worry about it. So, it just feels differently written. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say, Tryon. Yeah, it just feels differently written. Like, it's less naively childish. Yes, we did have, at the end of this duel, some cheesy anime lines, but that's okay. That's what we need in FF14. That's Final Fantasy, and it's okay to say the cheesy anime line if it's been earned. If you feel like it's been earned. And in that case, it was absolutely earned. So like after you defeat the bad guy and you got the justice and like you expose the evils in society and now everything's better for it, then you can be like, hell yeah, we work together to make a better world. And then it feels good to hear that. You're like, okay, yes, we fucking did. We're badass for doing that. That's amazing. You know, to me, that's how you, like, I guess, romanticize being the good guys, which is what Final Fantasy has always done really well, and kind of something that sets it apart from other franchises. So it has to be earned, though. You can't just have all the fluff and none of the substance. She didn't need to know everything about Terral. But yeah, it's crazy how sheltered she was. The thing is that I don't necessarily even mind that she was sheltered. But then her being sheltered could have been an interesting thing to learn about as well. Like, okay, like that's still a character trait that would have been interesting to dive into. Okay, well, why is she so sheltered? What was she afraid of traveling? Why, like, what was she doing instead in this time? Did she talk to her dad? Did she not learn anything from her dad even though she was with him all the time? Like, I mean, that's still, because a lot of times you do have the sheltered characters in royalty and fiction. It's not an uncommon trope, but a lot of times that sheltered character, they long to leave town and they just end up reading a lot. They're shut in, but they read everything that they can. And so there was a lot of strange things where, okay, she's really sheltered, but she's not reading anything. She doesn't seem to have this like curiosity about the people that would make her want to learn basic stuff, like basic Hanu greeting. It still would have been an interesting characterization for her. Yeah. She just needs some backstory. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she just needs a little backstory. She needed a reputation, a bad reputation or a good reputation. Instead, her reputation was she's approachable, she's likable. That's what people would say about her, and that's just so boring. She needed something else going for her to make her more realistic, like believable. Because for me, it just kind of felt like she was born in 6.5. That's it. I think that she did say that she was sheltered. She said, I am sheltered at one point in the story. It was the scene where we were at many fires and she's reflecting on how little she knows. It's just the writing kind of dropped the ball at points. And because of this, things that were supposed to hit didn't really hit. Like, at the end, she recently said something like, oh, I used to think I knew everything there was to know about Tuliolol. And I'm like, what the hell? To me, that was such a crazy thing for her to say. Because I'm like, well, why would you think that? Why would you think that? Did you try to learn those things? Ever? That was so bizarre to me. But anyways. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, she constantly talks about her papa. She says, oh. So I thought, well, she must be spending a lot of time at home with her papa. So this is an advantage that she has. She's got to hear from him and hear all of his stories and learn about all the places he's been because they're so close, and she never leaves town. She's always at home. So wouldn't she know a lot about? But then that also doesn't seem to be the case. To me, it just seems like it was written this way to force all of her development to happen while she's with you. But because we don't have a believable starting point, it doesn't feel like there's much of an arc that happens, which is why at the end it sounded so ridiculous when she's like, in the beginning I thought I just love peace, but after this whole journey I've learned that I also want to bring happiness. And we were all laughing because we're like, okay, cool arc. That's what you've learned. It's been weird because she did have some experiences that you think would lead to more growth. But anyway, we don't need to dwell on this. Okay, this is for a video. All this stuff is like, I'll go into it in a video. We don't need to worry about Wook. Wook isn't here right now. Okay, we're done with Wook. We're done with Wook's part. Okay. And now we're in an amazing zone, which has been A 10 out of 10 for me. It's been an incredible relief to not feel like I need to sit here and, you know, ask chat what the hell just happened. What was going on? Did you understand? You don't have to do that in here, so. I'm looking forward to continue today. We still have so much of this expansion left. True. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the glam. I got this from Quest Rewards, actually. It's the 2 dye channels. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Okay, so let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah, I just really want the MSQ review video to be rooted in logic and reasoning. That's all. I don't want it to be an emotional video. It's just basically the way that I would analyze someone's writing in a writing workshop, which I have done a lot of those because I went to school for this. This is another reason I've been really passionate about this, about writing in FF14. Like, why I love FF14 is because of the quality of the writing. I went to school for creative writing. I have spent a lot of time analyzing other people's writing and reading different kinds of writing. And that's one of the other reasons why I felt like this zone feels like it's written by different people. It feels like it's written by different people. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't know how that... I don't believe it's the same people. I don't believe it's the same people. Okay. It just feels like that. I also felt like someone just sent me this DM. Someone just sent me a whisper that says, "Boombox guy playing machinations is lurking around. Beware." No. I'll try to avoid him. I will try to avoid machinations, Boombox guy. Man, this town is rougher than I thought. Preach pointed out the dialogue between Emmerich and Pressburger as an example of 2 conflicting sides talking it out, as opposed to, let's get to know each other and be happy. Oh, that's a really good example. Actually, Heaven's Ward did this a lot of times with conversations between people like Iceheart and Estinian. And then you see how much Alphino grows in that period. Okay, look, I can actually sit here for hours talking about this. I could actually sit here all day without even starting the story talking about all these things. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go to a mailbox really quickly. Is there a mailbox here? There's no Mog Mail in Shalaoni? We are in... Okay. I need to go to the mailbox really quick. Yes, present from the Mog Station. Yeah, let me go in there. Go to... No, not my apartment. Crap! Lobby. What you got for me? Oh yeah, the Porksy King mount. I did get it. I will be giving some of these away next week. We'll probably have glamour contests next week. I need to sort all this out, like what day and what region. Yes. Okay, so let's go back. Did I buy the moon mount? Of course I did. At first I was like, oh, it's too expensive. I'm not gonna buy it. But eventually I did. I couldn't hold out forever. Of course, I can't actually fly in this zone, so I don't know if this was the best zone too, but whatever. Oh, it's like my character has a little tail. This is it, the Porksy King. That is from the Gongcha collab, and I will have a few codes to give away. I did not get the keychain because this code was given to me by Square Enix, and I should have some codes. However, I did want to talk about this here. Somebody's experience getting. Okay, so there was a Reddit post from someone who tried to get the mount in the Gongcha store. And they said that there's only one Gongcha where they live in California. They went and it's very busy. They waited an hour and a half for 3 drinks. When I got my drinks, I was told they ran out of codes. And apparently there were only 27 codes. Wait a second, what the hell? Okay. People were purposely ordering a bunch of drinks to take all the codes to resell them. One lady was throwing a fit about them running out. Now you may ask, how do you run out of codes for digital items? The answer is that the codes are printed on a business card. What? If you feel bad for missing out, trust me, you weren't gonna get any codes anyway. I missed out on the DoorDash Eat Pizza emote back in the day because they also ran out of codes. They really need to get handled. Oh my god. So this was in Sacramento. Yeah, so apparently wherever this person went to, and I don't know if this is going to be different by location. Did any of y'all manage to get the code yet from your local Gongcha? It is a scratch card with the code on it. There's only one Gongcha. It's not that weird because for me, the closest Gongcha is in Atlanta, which is a 5-hour drive away. So I got the code from one store. The other 3 nearby ran out. So that checks out with what I'm reading here. That they were sent the codes on business cards printed. Okay. Yeah, you need to get 3 drinks in 1 transaction. So, but they might run out. It looks like the codes might run out at the store in question. Do you think that they will sell them out on the online store later on? I don't. No, I don't. I think it's more likely that they would put it in a different promotional event later, like they did with the Butterfinger mount. So the mount that you can get right now from watching my Twitch stream, the Chocopore, that one was originally a Butterfinger promotional mount, and so maybe that's how they would rerun it. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. People were lining up and buying dozens at a time. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't limit it to 1 per customer. That's pretty crazy. That was my immediate question yesterday. Like 1 code per customer. But apparently, one guy could just go in there and buy like 100. It's the code resellers, yeah. Zepla, are you gonna buy the 7.5 million mount? No. No, I'm not. Did they waste all the drinks? Who knows? If it were me, I'd probably take them to an office or something and just... I don't know. When they did the Shorty ramen collab, I went with my FC and we ended up with every single code because they just gave us one every time we bought a drink. What? I heard that if you bought 3 drinks, you could get the code or the keychain. What? But if you wanted to buy both, you would have to buy at least 6 drinks. Wait, so if you buy 3 drinks, it's not guaranteed you get them out? Because that's what it said on the lodestone. Is that not the case? Yikers. You Zepla, I got my Choco Popcorn mount from watching your stream. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. Thank you for watching my stream to get it. They ask if you want the code or keychain. It's either or. I'd rather have 2 codes than a keychain, personally. So yeah, 3 drinks, you get a choice between the code or the keychain, and you need another 3 drinks on a separate order for the other. Oh my god. Zepla lives in Florida. Yeah, I live in the Panhandle. I'd rather the keychain since I use it. Hi Kimmy, good to see you. Not sure if it's been cleared up already, but does the code work in countries that don't have gongcha? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I was able to redeem a code on my account, which is EU account. But you do need to put the code in a mock station. Yep. Have you been to the beach yet? I go to the beach all the time. I love the beach. I don't really get in the water that much. Like, I splash around in the water, but we've had a lot of sharks lately, so I've been not getting too deep in the water, but I do love the beach. It says there are multiple gongcha in Florida. Why do you have to go to Atlanta? Are they in South Florida? Let me check. Yeah, they're really far. So, the one in Florida that's closest to me is in Jacksonville, which is... It's also a 5-hour drive away. So yeah, but I actually don't need to go because, as you've noticed, I got the mount from Square Enix, so I'm good. I actually do not need to go to Gongcha. I don't need to go. I would like to if it was closer, but I did get them out, and I do have some codes that I will be giving away. Let me check again how many I have. I think it's 4. Yeah. I have 4. I have 4 codes to give away. So it might be good to do a glam contest next week. We'll have one for EU and then one for NA. I think that would be good. And that would be 2 codes gone, and then I would have 2 more codes to give away randomly. How will I announce the glam contest? I need to talk about it with the mods, but I will announce it as soon as possible. I'll probably announce on Twitter and on Discord announcements as soon as possible. Discord announcements channel. But the codes need to be redeemed before September 4th. So it's still got a little time. Still got a good bit of time to plan this stuff. It's not super urgent. Okay. Get to the main story quest. I miss Book Lamont and Machinations. I will. We have actually been stalling. And I have gotten a warning that the Machinations boombox guy is hiding in the corner. Yeah. I am actually ready to start. Are we all good? Everybody settled in? Did we run ads? Yes, we are absolutely good to go. Ads are not coming for another 28 minutes, so now is actually a good time to start. Also, I have a stream sub goal up here in the top right hand corner of the screen. This is for a game time code for FFXAV. If we reach 3,100 subs, I will give away a code for you if you happen to win our giveaway. Okay, that's it. Let's go. Let's go. Though no small number live in Shalaoni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsara, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Let's follow Alika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two. We finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. See you later. All right, peace. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Yeah, let's go to the station. Man, I've listened to this music on repeat for a while this morning, and it's just so good. I think I'll never get tired of it. And people were asking me about American accents. It's been amazing to hear American accents in this zone as well. Yesterday, I was like, damn, this zone, it just keeps getting better. I have been so relieved. It's just been wonderful. Wish I could never leave this zone. I feel safe. My suffering is over. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. I can't see it. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Noahetsoen should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. I can't really see it that good. It's dark. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I bet this is gonna be a mount, right? If it's not, is it in the game already as a mount? The Ronique? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if you can get the Ronique? It is. How do you get it? I've been told Shalaoni is pronounced Shaloni. 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 Like that? Oh, that sounds that sounds more right. It does sound more right. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Noahetsoen, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Okay, okay. Are we gonna learn about their culture? Whoa, they have huge tails? No, it's just a couple of people. It's just a couple of them have a gigantic fluffy tail. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinawezi Springs. Oh no, I clicked too fast! I'm sorry! How could I do this? Account ruined. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetsoan, and this is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for a sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Zepla and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. This Mikote looks really different. I guess this is like a teenager. Sniffa! You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the Tirali sort. I gather you are not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Sniffa. Yeah, it's like adolescent. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we're attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That's good. That's good. It would be pretty inconvenient if they did it. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. That's because you're a cat. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. Okay. I'd be glad to. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you'll follow me. What's the Hetso? Hit enter. Oh yeah, the event log. Oh yeah. Oh my god, thank you. You saved my life. He said the waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I agree. It has been. I'd like to stay. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ranik. I wonder what else they're used for here. If they follow the Ranik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Yes. Say, do you like to hunt? What weapons do you like to use? Paintbrush. I paint it. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ranik have made the potential for danger plain, as you may have heard. Their temperament has become erratic of late. What's that hair accessory he's got? A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what's caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Right. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures.
Thank
The
you,
roar of the
Optimus
train,
Prime.
as it thunders through the plains, may well cause them distress. Oh, it's like, you know, this is a reference to American history with the buffalo having all kinds of issues with the railroad. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. What? Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I didn't get that impression. He's changed. Okay, even if you want to say he was like that at first, he definitely had some soul searching and said that he shouldn't be like that. So he's not like that anymore. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. It's like a kid to just blurt out stuff like that. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yes. He's actually, yeah. I never thought that he was pushing aside tradition. I never really got that impression, but you're meant to get that impression that he doesn't. Like, he did it first, but now he doesn't. He's a bit awkward, so I'm not gonna talk shit about him. I'll say this is actually I will. Because this is this is true. This is actually true. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. Yeah, he's weird. That's so. As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Zepla fought beside Valcona in the rite of succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Finally, the respect that I deserve. Damn. Finally, people talking to me the way that I need to be. Yes. You're welcome. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. Okay. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, so we need to protect the buffalo while... You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Dawntrail. Cool. Okay. Let's get the lumber that we need. They're just letting us take as much as we want. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Runique? It won't be long. Oh, you want me to just wait? With Aaronville? I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Level 99! Oh man, I need to level something else or I'm gonna waste the XP. Crap. I'm getting twice as much XP as I needed. Crap. My brush is 663, and they just gave me another one. 669. But I really like this one. What's this one look like? I don't like it as much. Put the other one back. Mahogany one. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Deliver the crate to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to go. What? Complete the task. Should you fail? Oh man, I'm lifting up on my. I'm strong as hell. Lifting on the top of my head. I have 2 minutes to complete this task. I hope I make it. I should have sprinted first. I need to watch 6 hours for the mount. Yes, that's correct. It's cumulative. So you can watch a couple hours one day, a couple hours another day. It's all gonna count towards it. I think the last day is July 29th. So there's a few days left. The ears are taking most of the weight, yeah. I have carried the wood. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry, we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Cool. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. What? No! Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. I want to stay in this zone. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Yeah, I want to see the train. And Itoque will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Is that the bunny? The only work we should be worried about is our own Shinza. And we've still more to do. Alright, well, I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Really? Did I attune? No. No, I didn't. Oh, you got your mount code today. That's great. I'm excited to see the train. It's time for the train. Let me get the etherite first. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Oh. But yeah, with Kona, I remember with the bird zone, I didn't think that the solution that he came up with was a problem. He did say something like, oh, he said, hold on a minute. I'll just try to remember what it was, because I did actually write it down. What he said was like, there's no need for lifting the heavy boats. You can just, this is a much simpler and easier solution to fix the crops. I didn't feel like that was that big of an issue, because this was the same solution that Alphino had come up with when he first looked at the field. Had you your fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Oh, yeah. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he didn't say you've got to do this instead of your ritual. It's just a different, it was just a way to help their immediate problem. He wasn't like, oh wow!
A glorious grand machine indeed.
Train!
I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Train!
Here she comes!
Yeah! Train! Oh yeah. Good. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. I want to get on the train. Let's hop on, Arendelle. That's too fast. We missed it.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Great, VA.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
True. And
Ain't
real.
that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Amazing.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Hell yeah, brother. This is awesome. It is Shadowbringers vibes. Yeah, it is. It's like a trolley. They put the train tracks all over the whole world. I want to ride the train.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
What?
Not another one!
It's the
You
earthquake!
can't be serious.
Oh no! Wow, that was fast. Is Aaronville okay? Yeah, he's fine.
Gods have
What are you
mercy.
looking at? What? What the hell?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the
The
others.
train! Oh no!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're going to investigate. Right now!
We need to go right now! This is an emergency! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? It's an orb? Oh my god, it's horrible! What in the... What? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh no! What? That's so much worse than I even thought! Oh my god! What? It's going to town!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyola?
What in the hell? No way, dude. No way! It's the aliens! It's the aliens! I don't know what to do. I don't know. We can't go back. We need to go forward. We need to protect his family. I guess we do need to follow the airship. We do. We need to follow the airship. Back true. Yes! Why do they do this every time? God, they do this a lot. They do this a lot of times. This happens all the time. Oh no! Why is it every
Heavens
time?
forfend.
At least this time it's like,
You're here.
okay, this is a good reason to come back.
They came from the sky and
What?
attacked without any warning.
Western over?
The people need our help.
Man, fuck these things. I swear to God, I'm gonna climb onto that ship. I'm gonna fight everybody here. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care if it's a Power Ranger. I don't care if it's an alien. I will destroy them all for ruining my Wild West vacation in Vegas.
What the?
Oh no. Oh no. Are these androids?
But they're not men.
They're androids. They're robots. Oh, this is just fucking great. God. Is this something to do with Zeralja asking for a world delivered to himself? Oh, couldn't get there in time.
Bastard!
You're gonna die too. You're outclassed. The technology, you can't. Oh my god. Where's Wook? What the?
What did it just do?
We're taking out orbs. Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
The cool job.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
He's helping. Well, go
Thank you,
explain to
Uncle
them.
Jaja.
Just maybe try talking to them and explain to them that we should be friends. Tell them we need peace, girl. Didn't they hear your... Yeah, they just maybe do a speech. Explain that they want peace.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Wow, he's actually a cool guy now. Wow, yeah. I can't believe. He's cool now. He's cool. What the fuck? Is that the girl from the art? The expansion art? Yes. She's watching it powerlessly in horror, so clearly she don't like it and she's related to what's going on. Oh my god. Okay. This is the worst time to have to be Picto. Like, holding a paintbrush. God.
That you should still live.
Yep. He's got his upgrades. He's already in bis gear. This guy. He's got his bis.
Sriracha?
Oh, he's gonna kill Golul Jaja.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He's also got, it's all like on his scales. He's super powered.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
He's doing this because he wants people to appreciate the peace. That was his agenda. Yeah, he wanted to bring war so that people can appreciate peace better.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
We will appreciate it when we're dead.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
His ambition is unchanged.
To teach the masses the
Yep.
folly of war, that
Yep.
they cry out for peace, and thus
Yes,
unite the
dude.
world.
Yes. So, this was an incredibly stupid ideology before, when he didn't have the technology to back it up. But now, he's an idiot with technology, which is an actual problem. But his ideology is just as stupid as it ever was, but now we have an actual problem we have to deal with. This is so annoying. Like, fuck this guy for ruining my Western episode.
What
I'm
has
so mad.
changed you so much and in so short a time?
Changed. Woo! Just has a gun now.
Harm the very people you swore to serve.
Why are you surprised? Are you for real? He's so changed.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Go little Jaja. I mean, look, he gets a. I'll give him a little slack because it's your son. You know, you don't want to see problems in your son. I get it. I get it. He gets a break because it's his own child.
You have heard my ultimatum.
Yeah, he kind of failed as a parent. Not gonna lie.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Can't I fight? Why am I just standing here? Why am I just standing here?
I should be the one to do this.
Ah!
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Why can't we all fight? Why are we just standing with our thumb up our butt?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Maybe we can just talk till his battery runs out. Like, I'm sure it's just gonna run out eventually, dude. Yeah, just keep talking. He's probably on like 10, I don't know, like 30%. Yeah, look, tell him about the peas. We can't because he also likes to talk about peas. So that's not gonna work this time. Oh man! Why are we just standing? I've got a popcorn! I'm literally just standing here. Maybe I'll paint a picture of what I'm looking at.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son.
He's not gonna be able to do it.
Forgive.
You're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to do it. No, we're gonna think you did it, but not really dead. He's not really dead? Yeah. Yep. Let's just watch this all happen. I can't believe I'm still standing there. Oh my god. We're like...
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Get off too! What the fuck is going on? We watched him slowly turn on all of his systems and boot up. We're like, damn, that's crazy. I wonder what's gonna happen next.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
I shall even the odds.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the red ring of death. I cannot believe I'm just watching this in slow motion. Damn, somebody should help him. He really needs some help right now. How could this have happened?
Papa?
Oh no! I can't believe they did this to this character. The best character. Besides Aaronville.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Wow. We really stood there this entire time. Literally. It wasn't even like, sometimes your character stands there because it happens so fast, you know? But in this case, he's dead, you know, he's deactivated on the ground, and we watch him slowly boot up his systems again. Then get up, talk some more shit, and we're still just standing there the entire time. And then we're like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. You said, nope, it's only stupid if you hate Final Fantasy. What? Welcome to Final Fantasy bosses. Guys, if you thought that was stupid, you hate Final Fantasy. You hate Final... I can't believe that so many of you hate Final Fantasy like that. What the fuck?
Father!
Show some respect, okay? Now you run in.
Much for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
I'm actually still standing there.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I
What?
give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
No way, dude. No way, dude. You're gonna... Strike me down like I did, father. So you're not gonna kill her right now. So that you guys will fight later.
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
You're gonna wait for her to prove her worth by killing you later, but not now.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Man. What? Allison? You stop it! Of all of the people here to do that, it should be my girl. What happened to you, girl? Man. Alice is the one who's like, no. Just calm down. That's not... No way. Okay, we have to do this story to do the raid. Okay. We have to do the story to do the raid. You have to finish the story if you want to do the raids. Kimmy the Beat, thank you
Maybe
for
if
the
you tried
49-month
harder, Zepla,
resub.
This wouldn't have happened.
Maybe if you tried harder, Zepla. Yeah. Effer M41 M John, thank you for subbing. Glitch Endless, thank you for tier 1 sub.
They
Trackless
sent
one,
their
thanks for
thoughts and
subbing.
prayers. I'm not sure what else they could have done.
It's really thoughts and prayers. Y'all, we did everything we could. Okay. We did everything we could. We tried so hard. And we contributed so much, but it just wasn't enough. How could this happen? I can't believe it. Only Aaronville is not cringe here because He doesn't know how to fight. He's not a fighter. He's never fought. Maybe Kona too. Everybody else here can fight. I mean, at least the Wook tried a little at the end. I'm actually so sad right now because I got a little hopium with the Western area and I was having such a good time and I never wanted it to end. And then this shit happens. No, Papa can't die. He can't. But the thing is, look. I'm just sad that Galulja is dead. Because we did everything we could, and it just wasn't enough. It's like in Shadowbringers, when the Warriors of Dark... You remember the Warriors of Darkness? They also tried. They did all they could, but it's just not enough. You know, it's like that. How could this happen? No! 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 We're not going. On the train. We're not going on a train.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
You waited all this time to try to start healing? Wait.
Father, please. You can't give up.
They were healing before. Chat says they were healing before. They tried right away and I missed it. Okay. Father, please. You can't give up. So Alphino did everything he could.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Hi, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yeah, I thought he was dead already, but he still can say more.
Yes, Papa.
That was kind of weird between the cutscenes where we all thought he was really dead, but then it's like it's a little healing, just enough to say some final things. It's a little awkward,
The
but
graves of
fine.
the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
He was still breathing. He was just a little dead. This happens in movies too. Yeah, I actually think this is not that big of a deal. This is fine to have last words.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Yeah, people generally don't die immediately. Yeah.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
This shouldn't have happened.
So do not mourn
Sucks.
me.
This sucks.
Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
That is sad. I liked him a lot. So it's really sad to see this happen. Especially when I felt like I was just watching and eating popcorn the whole time. That's what's so annoying. That's what's so fucking frustrating. God. We did everything we could.
Smile.
Okay. Yeah, it's just Warrior of Light being a bystander here. It really would have, it might have even been better to just have it be one of these scenes where you see it even though your character isn't present. Like they've done lots of times already. Val Wuklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the land's guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Okay, so where is Zeralja? Where did he go? He just walked off and Alice stopped her from going after him. Yeah, it just feels strange. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Did he go back to his spaceship? He teleported. People, I need to help. Okay. It was out of character for Alice as well. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Oh no. Oh God.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Bro. Bro, we're back. Bro, I thought I was free. I thought I was free. No. Alphino and Allison, could you take Bayside, but Kyle and Aaronville? And again, I'm not. And me, I'm. Oh, God. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. I thought I was free. wasn't really free. It was an illusion. It wasn't really. It was just... Oh my god. And the quest... No! Help the citizens! 0 out of 5! No! No! Not again! You were never free. 5 is so many, it's even more than before. I can't. I don't think I can do it. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Better than killing 20 boars? It's not. I would kill 100 boars. Okay. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zeralja. And this information I know already. Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace! No more peace. I had peace. What about my peace? I didn't want to be a Xenos. Okay? Maybe that is why my character just stood there not doing anything, because she wanted to see something interesting happen. Thanks. I think I'm all... My character's like, damn, if we just let this play out, there's gonna be combat probably. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people. But they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We're 3 out of 5. I need to find the other one in the orange circle. I need to find the other one in the orange circle. God. Here's another one. My husband and son, they were... I was so close to going to Aaronville's to meet his mom. Go to his village and hang out and stuff, and we were gonna protect the buffalo from the railroad tracks. And that wasn't very interesting, but it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. We failed to protect the people. Why did somebody have to die? Where were Valwuk Lamat and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Don't ask those kinds of questions. We did everything we could, okay? We did everything we could. They were there. Doing a lot. speak to Wuklamat. This is actually so soul-crushing for me because... Well, okay, look, no. Wait a minute. I just had a realization. Wait. We still need to go to Aaronville's village because they're in danger because of the purple orb. So I'll get to go back. Probably. And we need to check on those people that went on the train. So this could just be checking in to make sure everyone's safe. Yeah, we're just checking in because this is yeah. There were children among the wounded. Children. That's horrible. No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? Go and find Alice. Okay. Gerard cabin. I still never got my taco. I had hope. I had the hope, and then there's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. No! No! God! God! Why are you doing this to me? Bro. I like how it doesn't actually phase you out of the normal city. So everyone else is just sitting around fucking crafting. There's somebody here making pancakes. They don't give a fuck. It's still the same instance. Okay. There's people like doing G-pose right now. Why? What did we do to deserve this? Did you see? It's like... I was just fucking crafting, man. It's like, what are you talking about? Is this blood? Okay. We're under attack? That's crazy. Goes back to crafting. Very sad. Anyway. Oh my god. I thought it was NPCs. Like, damn. They're taking this really well. That's what I'm saying. Like, wow, she's handling this really well. She put on her cutest dress. The port remains unscathed. Enemy ships continue to loom overhead. No time for tears. Well, I hope Bakulja is okay. He's such a cool guy now. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Lands Guard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lands Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the... Do you think he didn't mean to? I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear. What? Did you see all the dead people and dead children? Bro, there's blood everywhere. Incite fear. To show he could strike whenever he pleases. Well, because he didn't nuke the town. Okay, whatever. How's Lamati? I don't know. Let me go check with her. Even after what happened to her father, she tries so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. She really is such a good person. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. Yes, she does. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. Okay, let's go there. Let's search for Wiklamat. Did he mean to? Better not to think about it too much. Better not to dwell on it. I need to rewatch this cutscene where Galulja dies. Because people in chat were saying that Alfie was healing. And I missed it. So I need to watch it again and see if what I missed when I was standing there in shock that my character's just standing there.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Okay.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Who's dead? Is it Namika?
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
Okay. No, it's someone with blue hair. It's somebody with blue hair. It's a different guy.
Could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Oh, Namiko's on the train. Yeah, you're right. I'm a dumbass. She's on the train.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Okay.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Okay.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, look how that turned out. Are you starting to see the reality of life?
So much for that promise.
I mean, you can't you need to think about what you can realistically promise people. This wasn't your fault.
Good is a
but
vow of resolve who cannot save her people.
if this helps her be a little more grounded, that will be good for her character. You won't save your people by brooding. Like, this is a pretty horrible thing that's happened that might cause her to grow somewhat. And maybe be a little bit
You're right.
less,
This isn't the time for sulking.
you know, understanding that vague promises of peace and happiness don't mean shit. Actually.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Yes. Plans and practical things. What are the next actual steps
factions
to
before? From Yokhuista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people.
Right.
Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Good. So she's learning that not everyone can be reasoned with. That's good.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yes. He wants to destroy the peace.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
But we gotta protect the peace. Yeah.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
That's not peaceful. Are you sure? All right, that's good. I mean, look, it's still Wakamat, so she's gonna talk about peace every other sentence. But this is good. She's decided to kill somebody. I'm proud of her. She's finally growing up. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to... I really am a villain here. The absolute villain of the story. Good. I can see that you understand that it is necessary to kill. Yes, just so. Do it. You have to do it. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on, despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Okay, this is positive steps. So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the exploding ships, the new powers that Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. Right. Join the others and join us in a while. Okay. Okay, well, she is learning some things, and that's good. It's just, I guess, I still feel extremely fatigued with work. Really, really, really fatigued that, okay, we're back, and we're still learning so many things. We're still doing it. Okay. I'm just fatigued. I thought I was free, and now we're back doing stuff again that we're doing. Yeah, I needed a needed a longer break from her. And now it's back to like. But look, at least it's not boring now. Okay. At least it's not boring. This is more interesting. Okay, there's spaceships in the sky. We have a huge, huge actual problem now. And that is more interesting than not having any real problems. So, at least it's not like reading a social studies textbook. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrell. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she intends to fight, then we fight. That's sad. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. True. Yeah, what the hell is it? Actually, good question. Let's take the mask off it. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? May yield some... No! Is this gonna be the target reticle where you... No! 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 Fuck! No, God! Not this again! I can't do it anymore! I can't! I don't want to do it. 0 out of 3 clicks. I don't want you to just tell me, girl. Just tell me what you see, please. I don't know who thinks that this is like super interactive and engaging gameplay. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. God. No shit. I can see that from looking at it. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. Another thing I can clearly see with my eyes. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Okay, one more thing. Maybe I'll see. Maybe. Alice, what can you tell me? Oh, that's the wrong one. I actually fucked up. She said you're supposed to be inspecting this soldier. Sorry. The weapon resembles a gun, but more advanced. Really? What was the point of this? What actually was the point of that? That I couldn't see with my eyes. So what do you think? We learned so much. We learned so much from this. We could have just skipped straight to this part. Actually. It's... It looks... It looks like a person. But it's clearly mechanical. I'm glad I could help you out with this investigation. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? Well, is it plugged in or... No. I don't see any power outlet. Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? On the way to the golden City. This is great. This is actually a better response. Oh my god. The palace is made of stone too. Oh my god. We're walking on stones right now. And mountains are made of stone. Yeah, what does it all mean? Yes, it certainly is. But it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. This stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yes, so the only other hyper-advanced technology that we have seen so far could be connected. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others. Okay. Okay. Remember when we were in the Matrix, in that dungeon? Could that be connected to the Matrix we're seeing on the spaceship? I don't know. I feel like we're about to go have that exact same conversation again. Aren't we? We're gonna meet up with everybody over here, and we're all gonna have the exact same conversation about how it could be connected to the Cenote dungeon. Where's Astidian? I bet he's having fun. Doing cool stuff. He's so cool. Last time I seen him, he did whatever he wanted to do. Hello. Looks like everyone is here already. Mod check. Really?
Zepla Bun Light Sticks.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort.
If Machinations
It would have fared
plays
far worse without you.
in this cutscene, I will alt F4. Dear Between, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it a lot.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
I know the boombox guy, he's lurking behind this. He's hiding right there. I can just sense it. I can sense that we're gonna discuss the problem. We're gonna start planning.
At least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
50 people died. But there was also children that were wounded. This was obviously
Structural
horrible.
damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Do you think he just did this to incite fear? Or was he really trying to kill all those people?
Now,
because he didn't
most
harm the
confounding
building.
mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Right. The soldiers.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
We should be able to work
dome
this out.
encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yeah.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
It was an earthquake.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Is this gonna be Shola and Graha?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
I bet. I bet. We've been waiting for them to show up.
Greetings, everyone.
Yep. All right. Graha. And I see Shola. Yep. Yes. It's time for them to show up at this point. I actually called it. Graha though, and Shola's good.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that
This
we
is
might
good.
be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
The cavalry is here. The cavalry is here to pick up the story. Yes. Yes, girl. I'm so happy to see you. And Graha, my boy.
All is well
Hey.
in the annex, never fear.
Hello.
I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Can we get tacos, Graha? You're not gonna let me down with the tacos. You're not gonna let me down. Graha, I'm so happy to... And I hear the
Following the
Shadowbringers
changing of Dawn
music.
servants,
Hell yeah.
Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
That song, yes.
Thanks
Good
to
music. It's
Wulmar,
not
I
machinations.
was allowed to attend that meeting.
Not machinations. It's a really good song.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I'm so relieved. This is great.
It was actually after that the dome manifested.
Yay.
But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral.
Right, right.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Actually interesting.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records.
I'm glad Krau actually can talk about this finally, because this is interesting. But it's
Hoping
real.
to learn the truth
Why did
of
they
my
hide it
grandfather's
being
mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
That's the whole reason she's been here.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Then what happened?
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Yes, because he can throw wide the gate. He's a
It
perfect guy.
was. You see,
That's
the
who we
gate was
needed the whole
opened
time.
Once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
And that's Ishtola's specialty. I knew it. I knew it. I called that like months ago. I knew it. Something, it's a reflection that's been flooded with electricity.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
Oh yeah.
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Boombox Sky. Thanks for subbing. Boombox guy, please just play other stuff. What you're playing now is fine.
I was there too, you see.
Oh, right.
In those
He was
ruins,
there. He was there.
Together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
What did you see? Oh, I'll get to see what he saw. Okay, good. But isn't he just explaining what it is? So they do this a lot. We could see the cutscene without being in black and white since he's actually telling everyone what has happened.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It's Galuf.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean.
Mahi?
If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
That's how you say it. I thought it was Miachi.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Whoa. What is in here? It's opened.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
It's a Stargate. What the hell? The fuck? This is a baby? Have a baby? What are they saying? It's Lalafell parents?
Baby?
Oh my god.
Now,
oh my
hold
gosh,
on.
just to give away the
Why
baby?
would you...
Why? Why? It's the key. That
what's
super
this?
important object that they just left for Zeralda
What is
Jonica.
this?
Who are you?
Okay, so it's a portal to another shard, and their shard is fucked up, but they want to save the baby, so they give it to the source people so the baby will be safe, but their shard is fucked. Oh, who's a baby? It's a Popito. Oh no, that's horrible. That's so horrible she had to do that. Well, Ketenram is said to have been the one who brought Popitos back to Eorzea. He's famous for doing
Though
that.
it never opened again.
Remember?
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world.
Wow!
One apart from the void.
Insane. Insane.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
You assume the ruins was the Golden City, not the city beyond the gate? But okay. Because none of us assumed that. We were all like,
Couldn't
holy
make head
shit.
nor tail of the artifact
We're
either.
stuck at the gate. But... You didn't know what the artifact
As it had
was?
similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Yeah, he put it in a really safe spot.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
And the child was...
Oh my god.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Kryl is not from here. What does the earring mean? It's from another world. She's an alien.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
You're an alien!
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Wow. So the reflection is where they have the green mages, because the clover is the green mage symbol.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
I feel like we should have had the discussion about that item being stolen, like, immediately after it happened. Right? It's weird that it took us this long to discuss it. Because it seemed like a pretty big deal.
If he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Like, we all just kind of ignored Zoralja during this succession ceremony. And I thought that was really weird. Like, but okay, don't worry. It's best not to worry about it too much.
Hold on.
We'll get stuck
We've
on
been
it.
going on and on about the reflections.
Yeah!
But what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Remember where we were going? And then we got... Well? This is not the thing to say. The second line is like really inappropriate. Not gonna lie. Like this, honestly, I think this is the second line feels like Saturday morning cartoon. He could have just lost his home and family. The way you responded is not, this looks like a job for the Avengers. You know, we're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
I thought the Scions are over. I thought we disbanded the Scions.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge.
We
of
disbanded the
existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
At least Machinations isn't playing.
As you know, our order
Thank you,
has
Shola.
ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
So we didn't really disband. That was just for the emotional response at the end of Endwalker.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
At least Graha's here. That's great. I'm glad. Hell yeah.
I'm coming with you.
No!
That's where my brother is. Then that's where I must go.
Do I need to stay and help with the recovery of the town? Maybe you should hold down the fort, since there's a spaceship in the sky. Over your
Can't say I
town.
understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
No! No! Oh God! Fuck! No! God! No!
Suffice it
No
to
more!
say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you.
No more!
However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
It would be wise for one vow to be absent from the city. You both need to be in the city. That's the whole point. Right? You're both the Dawn Servant.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola.
Thank you, Kona, at least, for understanding the gravity of the situation the city is in, but...
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
I don't want to hear the word smiles, happiness,
Thank you.
peace ever again. I want to. I can't believe that this is what Dawntrail is turning me into. I only want chaos, fighting, combat.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome,
No
the
more
other keeps
smile.
guard
I have
without.
literally become Meteon. I am actually Meteon now.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. So I will
No
remain.
hope. Evil. Yeah, I know.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
The warships are here.
I wish to go to the dome.
But Zeralja wants us to fight him.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate
Later.
this potential threat to the world.
True.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Kryl is a fantastic character. She has an interesting arc. She has good reasons to be here. More time she gets, the better it is.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be
Yes,
useful.
Graha.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming
Glad she's
communication is
here.
possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any
I'm so glad they're
developments.
here. I'm glad they're here.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster.
Though I
think.
do feel like we spend half of these cutscenes deciding who goes where. You know,
Looks good to me.
we need to find a way to cut
We'll
down,
find
cut
a
this
way
shit
to deal
down.
with the threat.
Okay,
For the sake of Tural.
because this
Truly
happens a
heartened to
lot.
have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
We don't need all this to be
Now,
voiced
before we
every
set
time
off, there's
figuring
one
out
thing
our
I need to
groups.
do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Well, why don't you reassure them by leaving town right now? Yeah. Let them know you're about to leave. But Kona's in charge, so... I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. True. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner? That's what I thought. Yes, probably. Surely not. Shola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. Shola would have noticed. See, this is what I want to see when I click on somebody. In between quests. Like something I didn't think about before that's interesting that that character is probably thinking about. This is a perfect example of something that adds to the story. We'll find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? This talk of reflection is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad for your help in overstanding and undercoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Well, he didn't. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? Who would have thought that him taking the key that opens a portal to another world would result in a invasion from another world? I know. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. Fix the peace. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. I don't know how many will... It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls. No, is you gonna ask me to do it? You gonna ask me to find 4 people to show up? No! No way! No way! No way! Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the land scarred now soon. Oh my god! Oh my god! How many people do I need to... Speak to 3 citizens. I need to speak to 3 citizens so that we can have an assembly where Wilklamot reminds everybody that we're gonna have peas, but we don't have peas now, but it's okay because we're gonna get the peas back. It's even more frustrating because some interesting things have now occurred. And yet I feel like I have to wade through the sludge of all this extra bullshit. Man, please cut down your script. For the love of God. Please have someone look through the script and delete shit that don't need to be there. You can cut some shit out. It doesn't have to be this long. You know what? I don't mind doing a dungeon to get XP to be able to go to the next quest. We don't need to do this. Let's just do it. We gotta just do it. This is what we learned in Endwalker. We have to walk. Not fly, but walk. Henceforth, he shall walk. That's what Eidolon wanted. If Tuliol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wilklamot is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say about peace? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much. Yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. It's just so bland, man. You know what I mean? It's so bland. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash. Why don't you have the guy say something like more realistic? Like, I came outside and all I saw was like smoke and ash. And I can't find my daughter, and I don't know, like, she was just here. Have you seen her? Like, someone panicking. This is a traumatic thing that's occurred. It's just, my crops, all my crops are destroyed. I'm not gonna have any money. How am I gonna afford to live? How am I gonna afford to feed my kids? You know, these are the things people should be saying. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wilclamot is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Wait, what did it say? Okay. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jada is slain, and yet Val Wilclamot and Valcana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. This is what I mean. Okay, so his father is gone. This is something that happens a lot, where a character will just be like, my father died. And you're like, okay. Like, I don't feel anything. He should be like, I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. My father, he was just pulling weeds in the front garden, and one of these machines shot him through the head, and all I can see is red, 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 like something like this, you know? And then you'd be like, holy shit. Checking on everyone, are you? It's brutal. This is what's happened. Just use some descriptive language. So someone might feel something other than, oh, well, he died. Oh, you say Wilclamot's having a speech? Okay. The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wilclamot and Valcona will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tyrol, but where else is safe? You look like a well-traveled sword. Please, I can't stay here. But if you're nowhere in Tyrol is beyond the enemy's reach, what are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrol. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. It has to stay rated T. Look, I gave an example of the first thing that popped in my head. Okay, I was just trying to give an example of how descriptive language can make you feel a certain way more than a character just saying, my dad died. That's all. That's the only point I was trying to make. I put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. That might make these Talk to 3 villagers quests a little bit more interesting. As if what they had to say was less boring. And we have another 3. We talked to 3, we need to talk to 3 more. We need to talk to 3 more. Yeah, like, we've had a horrific thing occur, and I just... Everybody kind of saying the same thing. The Dawn servants are really... They're continuing on in spite of the hardship that we have faced. Of course I will go to the assembly. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Clamont and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. Better. They're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. God, I can't believe I still have to talk to her. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. Okay. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Clamont wants to speak to us. So perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Okay. Everyone kind of reacts the same way too. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Man. That one doesn't count as a villager that you've spoken to, because they don't need to be persuaded. They're already going, so try again. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I just feel like the level of panic here isn't what it should be at. Really. I think that realistically, people would be fucking crowding the harbor, trying to get out as fast as possible, and they would not be able to be reasoned with. There would be so many fucking people at the harbor, and so many ships overwhelmed with people trying to escape. They wouldn't be like, oh, well, when you put it like that, I guess we can overcome this together. Giant spaceship in the sky. All right, then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Me too. I feel good about this. Actually, that's another flaw in Zeralja's plan. Turns out nothing will freak these people out. Actually, yeah. His plan is doomed, but not for the reasons that I expected. These people are hard as hell. They're... Boy, that sure was inconvenient for us. That was quite a doozy. What's happened? I'm thinking about leaving, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just stay if they have some nice things to say about what they're gonna do next. Carl and Aaronville have yet to return. Okay. Man, that just kills the momentum that we had. I was excited, and I was excited to see Graha and Stola here. And I just feel like these quests just... Damn, they just murdered the momentum. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. I apologize for involving you all in Tirali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tiral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat, not only to Tiral, but to the star as a whole. Yes, correct. Yeah, this is actually a huge problem. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Zepla. Yep. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Okay. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. Well, he dropped the ball on a couple others. Well, the other. That he did. One other. Okay. I really thought. Okay. Okay, assembly time. All we need to do is play that song again. And everyone will be happy.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
They're not that bothered. Don't worry. I talked to them. They're surprisingly chill, girl. Don't you worry.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
He's a great brother. He's a really good character. Okay. How will this go? Maybe people really are mad. I just happened to talk to all the people that were more calm.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
We did
challenged
everything
the
we
enemy
could.
leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Yeah.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
It all happened so fast. We had no time to intervene.
I could only watch as this happened.
Yes.
I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Is that why we were standing there? We didn't want to tarnish the honor. That was the reason. That was the reason that we didn't intervene on purpose. It wasn't just an oversight in the writing. It was on purpose that we stood there and watched him die for his honor. Oh my God. Holy shit. We're all really hardcore about honor. Even my character and the Scions and everybody. Like, he asked her not to help. Okay.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Okay. Really good. And reasonable. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
We're gonna we're gonna fly up there and fight. Yeah, that's a pretty solid plan.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Okay.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation.
Gotta say peace.
So please,
gotta say peace.
Have patience and faith.
Okay. Gotta mention the peace.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Oh my god. Unexpected Giga Chad. Oh my god.
Here, brother.
He's actually a cool guy.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we?
Holy shit.
Never mind that.
Holy shit.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Alright, let's go, dude. He's actually a great character.
We're Tuliolans because we're united.
Okay.
We'll stand with you and weather this storm.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolal. Me too! Me too!
We're all together.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Stop it. All right, that's plenty. That's plenty cheese. Let's not overdo it. All right.
Thank you, everyone.
There's too many.
Thank you.
Come on.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
King. king, Koana. He's a king. King Science Cat.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
Yep, all right.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
God, why you gotta do that every time, girl? Why you gotta do that every time? They just couldn't fucking put it in there. But please, that happened. It was a solid. It's just they don't know when to stop. They do not know when to quit. She did well. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tyrol have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Woklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This, I can tell. He is a king. He knows all about this stuff. Okay. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. I would like to see the dome. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Woklamat that... There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Nodders. Nodders. Let's go. See you later, Coronai. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 boo, beep, beep, boo. Hearing Graha's input on how he remembers his time as Exarch and like he remembers giving speeches like this was really nice. It was pretty refreshing. I hope we get to spend a bunch of time with Graha and that he acts like himself. Okay. Something ain't right about that dome. Indeed. Kona and Ketenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Okay. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we need to consider other means of travel. The buffalo. Okay. We will strike down Zeralja and secure peace. Well, somebody should go through and see like how many of her lines has she mentioned. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement. Okay. Crap, I clicked too fast. Display of force. Indeed. While they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Nebeve, thank you for gifting a month of sub in the chat. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Zepla and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Zepla will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based. The sheriff, Kimaka, should be able to tell us a few things. She remembers, she knows where the Dust Watch is based. That's good. That's progress. Okay, that's progress for her. Okay. Let's go to Husatawi. Okay. Man. I should have known. Should have known this little interlude wasn't gonna be like that. People of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Right now, like since we've left the cowboy zone, it's so disjointed feeling. It's so weird because you'll have a moment that's super interesting, or you'll have a character say something that's very like them, and then you have the same bullshit as before also. Now it's like all mixed up. Like ups and downs. It's very hit or miss. It's spotty. It's still constantly undermining its own momentum with the way the quests are designed and with too much bloat in the script. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Kamaka! It's you two. And I'll be Val Wook Lamont as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. Shit! We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shashanawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. I feel like there's gonna be combat. What? If it's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewat Soham. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. All right. Beep, 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 beep. disorganized in a way. Yeah, it's disorganized and strange. It feels like there's conflicting styles and no, there's a lot of places where it would have benefited very much from somebody cutting out the fat. All the clear this way. This is what I'm talking about. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. No fucking way, dude. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just can't. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know. I feel like I need mezcal. Oh. I thought we were about to fight. See what we can learn. Let's see what we can learn. 3 locals. Talk to 3 locals. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do it. I don't have any alcohol here. I'll get a cookie. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'll do. That's a good idea. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. The only way forward, we have to do it. Box of Magic, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. We are moving towards our sub goal of 60-day FF14 game time code. We are about 60 subs out from 59 subs out, and we reach it, I will do a giveaway. I see that you put some Bunarchy in the chat. For some reason. Which means I need to punish you. Why is Kryle so nice? Because it's hard for her to look down on others. One thing I would like to do is look at this scene again. Where Golja die. Just, I wanted to check. I'm gonna watch this on double speed. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see, did we really not do anything at all? I put on double speed. His sins are mine to bear. His sins are mine to bear, he said. She said, I should be the one to do this. And he says, no. His sins are mine to bear. Meaning, he has to he won't let her fight instead of him. Does that mean the same as don't help? Yes. Wanted to protect her. I feel like after he rezzed, we were justified in helping. Yeah, I totally agree. Because now this has become an unnatural and weird situation. Okay, he's rezzing with his technology. So did I miss it? So far I don't think I missed it. That helped. Where are Elpers? The fight's pretty long. I mean, I'm actually watching on double speed, so it looks faster. But I'm actually watching. Do you remember? I'm on double speed. Okay, did I miss healing? So far, I didn't see any help. Okay, so when I saw this cutscene for the first time, yeah, I know that Alfie helps after we think he's dead. It's after the fight. Do you remember? I saw this. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. That was it. That was it. That was it. That's it. Right there. So. After. Mm-hmm. That's when we decide to help. For a split second. That is when. We have 40-second ping. Okay.
臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならば、この俺との力の差を知らしめるため、決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマと、お前が持つ最大の力をもってして、我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
待て、ゾラージ
ュ！我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよ。よく考えて行動することだな。
Okay. So, when I seen this cutscene the first time, a couple things I found really frustrating was that for me, I really wanted to help at the point when Cryle and Alphino are helping. Or really before that. And the fact that Cryle and Alphino are helping at that point is proof that after the guy gets up and reses himself, this is when it's okay to intervene, you know. So before this is really the time when you wanted to intervene, not after he's already taking mortal damage. When he gets up, when he's on the ground, you would want to prevent him from getting up off the ground. So that was really frustrating. And then the other thing was Alice being like, oh, don't go after him, because that seemed really out of character for her. She's like stopping Wook from going forward as he goes away, but you know. What is Kettenrov's voice like in Japanese?
お前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。わかった。引き受けよう。
Yeah, I think that we should not even be in this room. I agree. I think that the cutscene would be better if we show up late. I don't know why they wanted you to be in the room, because it kind of complicates things. There's so many scenes where we see what's happening even though we're not there. Like they've done in Dawntrail, so why not do that this one time? And then you just show up and it's a little too late. That would have been better. I agree.
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
Okay. Let's get back to the real story, okay? Let's get back to what really matters. Checking on 3 villagers. All right. Oh, look. Wow, the Vieira capybara is much bigger than the Aura one. They're so cute. But if you'll excuse me, I have very important business to attend. I have gripping main story quest content to do right now. Okay. And this isn't as easy as it looks. I need to find the villagers to click on. And that's not that easy. Look, I had to find the door. Okay, I'm pretty good at it. I got some practice in, but... Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitouke is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. Good news. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. See, now that was actually information I didn't have before. Have we tried picking up the gun and shooting it? Been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian's here. Estinian's fighting these things at that. Oh. Estinian doesn't need advanced technology to kick ass. Zepla, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. What a cool guy. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasuani. We haven't heard anything from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Well, so far, the villagers here are more interesting than other villagers. So, that was an interesting thing she said. That makes it a little more tolerable. The western area continues to deliver. The worst thing is when you talk to 3 villagers and none of them have anything interesting to say. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, yeah! Oh, yes! He is here in his full armor! Talk of how I save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave these machines a real beating. That's hilarious. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. It's like they ain't shit. even strong, dude. They're weak as hell. Oh my god. He's so cool. Easy, yeah. He's like, it wasn't even hard. But are the rumors true? He's so fucking cool, man. Go little Jaja is playing? I'm afraid so. Zeralja used some dirty trick to get the better. The fact he says this to Wook Lamont too, after all this has happened. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're like, what, did y'all have a problem in the city? Because I really didn't have any issue taking these guys out. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, yeah, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. This guy's not afraid at all. He's pretty cool too. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. That's true. He is. He's pretty good. He's pretty cool. Why am I giving him the face? Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. He's fired up. You love to see it. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words there. Just do what comes naturally. Yes! Heaven's word. So good. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Stinian makes everything better. It really does. That was so... Are you an NPC? No. Oh my god. Look, people are getting too good with their glam. This has happened several times today, where there will be somebody whose glam is just too good. I'm like, damn, who's that cowboy Lala fella in town? That was actually a hilarious cutscene. So this continues to deliver as the biggest W of Dawntrail. Surprisingly, Shaloni, the western zone, is incredible. We even came back here after with Wook Lamont, and we still had a good cutscene. I talked to 3 villagers, and the villagers had, you know, things to say. New information. I heard from Wook Lamont Estinian was here. Yeah, he's awesome. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here, thankfully. There was no damage or casualties to speak of. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? That's actually an interesting question. He's claimed a kingdom in the borders of the dome? No, what? Soen is safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Okay. Stola. to think people didn't like this song. I think they're wrong. They're wrong, yeah. Wait, no, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Wait. Oh my god, it's Machination! I got distracted. I was eating a cookie. I'm getting mackereled again. The Hetsaro were safe as well, at the very least. There were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? High concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier was fatal. It's an electric fence barrier. How do we get in there? An entrance, you say? Happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh my god. These are the engineers of railing. We know. We met them, but they don't know, so okay. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming in and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended and won't be easy to get near. Do you know what's become of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Okay. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? Assuming the fortress just serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolol. Yes, that's why he's doing this. He wants you to prove that you're worthy. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. At least, machination stopped. A bold strategy. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses in a single, decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. That's a good idea. Okay. Have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you are the train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? I like the idea. The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? We gotta destroy... Oh my god! He's serious. I didn't know he was mad. It's a sacrifice we have to make. This. Those good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome, put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, look, once a character does this with their fists, you know they can't be stopped. They're very determined. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. True. That's true. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we need to jump off at the last moment if we don't all want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing your mind, is there? So is this gonna blow a hole in the dome? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. This is a weird thing to say. Where's my ... We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Yes, it's a Shadowbringers reference, but if I said it, the guy doesn't know who I'm talking about, and I feel like it's making it weird. It's weird to say that when the guy doesn't know what you're talking about. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. I remember it, and I know why you might think that. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will. First, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Yeah, paint some flames on the side of it. I'll help. That's my job as Picto. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. Well, do you need any more lumber? Because Alfie is here to help if you need to collect any more timber. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. Okay. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Sure. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yeppers! Let's go! That was a long, unvoiced cutscene, yes. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. He didn't say much during that. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeraljaw will not strike Tuliyola in retaliation? When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulial, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome. Waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Man, I feel like the more I try to understand Zeralja's motivations, the harder it becomes. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, we indulge Zeralja. At least, until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Okay. If he wants to fight you, why is he making it near impossible to get to him? For the suspense. Looks like work is getting underway. Okay. What do you need? What do you need? Do you know craftsmen's? Would you know any craftsmen's? I know a goldsmith. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Beaten. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Yes, that guy who has one joke. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. We'll need more than just a carpenter. We have heavy equipment to move. Who can help? Zermerwer. Okay. You're friends with the Yakui. I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry. Like as not, soldiers will be right in there, flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's for true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Ranged weapons? Everybody should have a gun. It's the Wild West after all. Girl, you need to practice at the range. Guns, eh? Everybody get a gun. Stand your ground. While they be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'd need to be something that doesn't require a level of skill and precision. Give Wook a shotgun. You don't need skill to use that. Oh, actually, don't give her it. Actually, never mind. It's a horrible idea. We'll be dead. That's such a bad idea. Perhaps I can be in. Oh, Grandpa, hey. You have advice?
Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the cannon design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Fontaine can help. I love Exarch Graha. Yes! The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, it will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Okay. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. The hero we need. I'm glad he's here. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies. Got it. Okay. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from our friends in Yaktaral. I'll leave the materials in your care. What? Okay. I will do something on my own. I can handle that. Ba-da-ba-dee. Ba-da-ba-dee. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. He's so cool. He's so cool. Oh, look. I need that. I like the cactus. And the music. Alright. Let's talk to Shinza. What you need? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Okay. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you to the crystals you're after, it's her. Talk to someone who tells me to talk other person. Have y'all ever eaten a cactus? I did. In Taiwan, we had cactus cakes, and they were really good. And they also had cactus ice cream, and it was also banging. It's delicious. They had all kinds of cactus stuff. Tastes a little weird. There's a place nearby me that sells the cactus tacos. That's pretty common. What brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? It's only level 96 quest. Dude. Now I remember Cerula Analis. Cerula Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. What happens with the fire crystals after they are in their gut? If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest analis. I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. It's my ability to find the analis. Okay. Okay. fire aspected. You didn't catch it. That's what they're called. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. It's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Alright, cool, okay. That's the spirit while you're on the hunt. I'll keep watch nearby. It's combat. But this isn't a sparkly. This is a danger. This is smoky and bad. Oh. There's no analist. There's nothing there. Let's keep looking. I see that you fought it. Okay. There's the analist. Why are you giving me extra ones? I'm trying not to fight yours. You're giving me extra. It's good. It's extra combat. I'm like, should I aggro the other one too? It's sneaky. That was a little bit more analist than I could handle. Amazing. You dealt with a beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see who gets it. Okay, here you go. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I wanted to thank you for going to such lengths to stop the invaders. I thought that we'd grumble if you knew I was asking this. Please take care of Ellen Shpia. Oh my god. I will, of course. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Speak with Wook Lamont. Speak with Wook Lamont. Pray return to Wook Lamont. Okay. Gotta do it. These cacti are not prickly. Look. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Okay. I bet somebody's gonna cosplay one of these things at FanFest. Pray return to Wook Lamont. I see her. Okay. Erinville. Taking care of the crystals? Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. That's so I want to meet his mom. Right, let's return to helping where we can. But now, real work begins when the extra hands arrive. It was supposed to be me and Aaronville together meeting his mom. Just me and Aaronville. But now, it's the situation has changed. Oh, train. We didn't paint flames on it. The gang's all here. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting some... Oh, this guy. If he does this thing again... He better not. That's all I'm saying. He better not do it again. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored. Then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Girl, give me that cup now. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. He didn't do it. While I assist with the efforts here, Gerfler does the same at the capital. The guy didn't do it, oh my god. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, friends. He didn't do it. Oh my god, that's growth. It's because we're in the cowboy zone. Let's get to it. No! People are just doing normal stuff. They're sitting. Like, nobody's doing anything. Oh my god. This is a bigger sneak attack than machinations. People are just like fucking working. Oh my god. Peace. It's okay to cry. Oh god. God. Okay. It's a montage. All right, everyone. That'll do it. That's how it feels to work on a railroad and build a train. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. That's how it feels to chew 5 gum. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, give a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tyrol. And we love you, Valwa Clement. Play it again. Get it. Play it again, girl. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. The super happy theme played while we're basically building a giant bomb. That somehow makes it make more sense. Thanks again for all your help. I can't imagine working on anything and wanting to hear this song play. Like, I'm imagining just washing the dishes. If I'm washing the dishes and I heard this song play, I would be mad. If I'm folding laundry and I heard it, I would be mad. We need to get it as like a redeem here for stream. I should get the clip so people can redeem it just to troll me. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, it's like a people can play it while I'm trying to fight an Elden Ring boss. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. As a punishment. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. I thought we already did our preparations. What are the words for that? Look, if nothing else, can I not go in there? If nothing else, we are at least getting memes. We're getting a lot of memes from this. No, you can't go in there. Okay. Let's wait to finish working on the train. Waiting.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Listen, just be glad they didn't make this the login screen music. That could have happened.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
It would be like riding home. Like they did something like that similar in Shadowbringers, so I wouldn't put it past them.
Finished at last.
Oh yeah. Oh what? Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Yeah, Dawn Blazer.
Amazing.
It is amazing. It looks cool.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
It's good to hear Graha talking. His voice actor.
So, what do you reckon?
It's like a cool breeze.
Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Sure did. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Jonathan Bailey.
Glad she's to your liking.
Yeah.
I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery.
but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for it.
Oh, crap.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
What?
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
That's super helpful. Oh my god.
So everyone, are we ready?
That's super cool. Hee 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 hee. His little ear wiggle. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Oh.
I won't let you down.
Nod.
All aboard!
Sorry, I'm clicking too fast. On accidentally. My bad.
Vanish.
Wow! Man, he's so cool! Maybe we should just have the Scions back together. Fuck it. Really, let's just have the Scions being themselves.
We should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Oh yeah! We needed these cannons. What?
No, you don't.
Wait, she can paint an explosion? Well, I don't know what she painted, but it made it exploded.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
What? Oh my god, grab her! Oh my god! Woo! Woo! Saved. Saved! Got you. I got your 6.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Was she... what was she doing? Was she batting the bullets? With the axe? Was that what she's doing?
End of the line, everyone!
No way! I'm like, am I seeing this right? Okay. Okay. Just don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh! Yeah, better jump off you don't blow up. Alright. Nice. Nice. That was awesome. It was a really awesome cutscene. Well, we made it.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
You safe? Erinville safe? Everyone safe? Okay, I'm good. Everyone's good.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Okay, so what's our plan for going in there? It's a dungeon. It's anxiety music. Okay, well. How are you? I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. He says, don't be reckless. Okay, so who we bringing? Graha? Okay, me. Wait a minute. Can't.
Let's give it our all.
Can you heal again like you did in that other dungeon?
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
No, she won't heal anymore. Fuck.
I stand ever ready.
He will heal, but he won't tank. But I need a healer, but... Fuck. What level is it? It's 97. I only have 92. Okay. That's fine.
Let's get to it.
That's fine.
I won't let you down.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, let's go. That's fine. That's a good team. DJ Virus, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Sia Day, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that very much. Welcome in, raiders. We are about to do the dungeon for the first time. Vanguard. Oh, man. Oh my god. What a great track. Nice. Nice. It's such a banger. It's like, okay, I forgive them for the Disney song. It's fine. Oh, I forget that if you swift cast Rainbow Drip.
It makes you wait a long time. It doesn't actually save you time. Past everything. Nice. So this is where they're holed up. It's like a spaceship that's landed. But they came from the ground because it was a earthquake. They came from below.
Back off!
Why is this one still alive? What's the Disney song? The one that's like, "Ah, the baby, did you know? Enemy sighted. Okay. What in the hell? Oh! Well, more thing. Man, I want a motorcycle. It's not Allegan. It's not Omicron's. That's who we should ask for help. Actually. Our Omicron friends. That would actually be the smart thing to do.
Something special for you.
Allow me.
Okay. Oh man, Picto is a little bit harder than Dancer. From what I can see. I'm almost level 100. I need to level something else and get it to 97 quickly. Because I'd like to be able to be more flexible with what jobs I can play. Didn't you say you don't buy it? Don't buy what? Where's Sid? Oh, where's Sid? Actually, very good question. He probably wouldn't want to know about this stuff. Yeah, he's probably not that interested. Like, he doesn't care about... Actually, you know what would be great? Would be to see Nero's reaction. Nero would 100% lose his shit. A red vehicle, an indication of rank, perhaps? Are these guys even sentient? I think that they are robots. Electrowave. Okay. Beware the wing blade. What? I didn't absorb that at all. Okay. Yeah, I did not absorb what I was supposed to do. Okay. So they have large circle AoEs. Okay, so we know it's probably gonna be fine right here. It's gonna... What? What? No! Not fine. Man, Dawntrail dungeons do not play. It's probably better just to follow Graha. What? I made it. Made it. Yeah, I don't, it's like when it did a spin around and went the opposite direction of what I expected. But it says it's gonna go this way. This is like, okay. So you want to be on the corner towards where the wing blade goes? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't want to waste my good spells right before the next pack. It's 2%. I'll just wait. Okay. Cool mount. What if a mount drops here? Vanguard helm offending. Oh! How thoughtful! Oh my god. So they have bunny people? You can change the face. Intruder alert. Have no Mragon flashbacks. It's a bunny helmet. This tells me that they have bunnies, killer bunnies in their army. Either that or I've like implied you're modifying it. Killer robo buns. Back off! I'm like Bang Boo. Oh man, I wanted to have Stola in the team so that Wuklamot could say, there was a voice line. Oh, what was it? There's a voice line that's very similar between her. Oh, I will not hold back. Because Wook also says something like, I'm not going to hold back. Yeah, I wanted to triple up on it. Yes, yes. Wow, this is so cool. I mean, get my get my motifs. Ring of aiming. This keeps getting stranger and stranger. Wow. Can we not pull more than one pack at a time? Ugh. One pack only. Gross. Yeah, one pack. They have pretty... Maybe my damage is bad, because I feel like it takes me a while. I should check to see if I have any gear upgrades to do. Because I haven't been opening the coffers I'm getting from the story. some of the dungeons force smaller pools. So far, we just had to do it before this room. We had to do a pack by itself, and this is another solo pack. I'm gonna try to run ahead and see if I can get some though. In a second. Man, the music is so good. And it's such a different, massive change of pace from where we were. It's like we've entered a whole different world. Where the hell did it even come from? How was there just an earthquake and then this appears? Like, did this get 3D printed somehow? I can't leave her behind. Yeah, we got it. Oh, there is more. It doesn't feel like the same expansion, yeah. The NPC's damage scales to your damage. The more you do, the less they do. Oh, really? To make sure that you always do the same expected amount of overall damage. Man, why do they do that? Let me do crazy damage. That's lame. That's lame, I agree. But I guess they want to incentivize you to go in with a team of players that can do variable damage. Also, it's weird that, like, I saw this girl during the attack who looked really out of place. And I'm like, huh. And then I don't say anything about it to anybody. I didn't tell anyone what I seen. I probably was just like, well, she had a weird glam. Wow. What is that? Okay. Safety inspection chamber. Commencing remote volley. All we have to do is dodge. Easy, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god, I need to play dancer. What the fuck? Where's the chakrams? Casting in this economy? Oh my god! Run around the obstacle. Oh, bro, I need to be on dancer. This is ridiculous. How do I cast my motif? Okay, we got it. That was pretty cool. Raise protocol. A motion-sensitive bomb. Oh, it's just acceleration bomb. That's easy. Yeah, I got that. That's easy. Okay, we got it. I have completely destroyed my rotation. That's fine. It's a fun boss.
Hold still.
Motion sensor. Oh, it's another acceleration bomb. Okay. I always spam escape when I have acceleration bomb. Too many things on the ground. I've hit the. Oh no, I have a paralysis. Oh. It's too hard to get it away. That was really fun. That was a fun boss. Wow. Man, maybe it was worth it to ask all those villagers. Maybe it was worth it to ask 3 villagers to make it this far. Release the beast! We can stop them there. Authoritative voice. Whose voice is that? Let me try to get them to release more beasts. They aren't releasing enough beasts. Okay. Got him? Good.
Try this.
This is gonna be great for exploring mode for G-pose. Oh yeah.
Allow me.
I haven't got any casting gear yet to drop. Things definitely did pick up a bit in terms of events happening of interest. Thunder 2. Having Graha here and Stola show up is nice. Graha's been the Exarch that I love and remember. It still, you know, has pacing issues. Really, really big pacing issues. But things definitely got a little better. I see what people mean. Wow! It's changing color! Amazing. The voice told Zeralja it could deliver unto him whatever wishes he wanted. It was like a genie in the bottle type of deal. Is that like the power of Ultima? Ultima's power. Remember that from Ivalice? Well, don't answer that, obviously. But the power to grant, make your desires real. Yeah, you can't say anything. I always felt like Ultima is one of the last big threats, like where Ultima came from, because Ultima was summoned in. from beyond. And I always thought that was interesting. Okay. Bending. Man, this is awesome dungeon. No, don't get caught on that shit! I didn't see them coming around the corner, but I needed to do my notate. Pictomancer pain. Picto pain. I'll try to get some more enemies. There's no more enemies over here. Okay. I guess I'll help y'all.
Something special for you.
Yeah, I guess I'll help. Bye. I've been avoiding the expansion for spoilers. I haven't played this yet. Smog Station doesn't want my money, but this area looks awesome. Yeah, it is. And the music is great. I'm impressed with the dungeons of Dawntrail. For sure. I wish that Trash... I think Trash is still a point that they need to work on them. Trash could be made to be more interesting. But the bosses are very good. And Trash isn't that big of a deal. Wow. Who is that? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Okay, so there's really people wearing these outfits? It's not just bots. Something's not right about this? Yeah. Okay. Soulbane Saber. Okay, so it cuts across and then to the side. Got it. Trash packs matter to build your LB gauge. Yeah, I don't mind there being trash, but I think the trash could have more going on besides just AoE it down. I don't know. Or maybe it just has a lot of it so that it's more of a challenge. Like, I think trash is important. Like, you should have it. To break up the dungeon too.
Hold still.
Like Faust. No. No. At least, like in a dungeon, I think it's fine. I would trash. How could you? Not done. Yeah, we know they res. The pulse of life. That was no resurrection magic. Upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give me the strength to destroy our enemies. What? You'll pay for the souls you made me waste? What the fuck is they talking about? Oh, it's like a chimera? What the hell is the snake guy? What the fuck? What? What just happened? What does this mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just stopped attacking. I'll stand with you, Graha. I will die here. There's no way.
Allow me.
There's no way I'm gonna live. I didn't understand that at all. I didn't process it whatsoever. Okay. Slide cast failed. He turned into a snake guy. And he said the souls you made me waste. Oh my god, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I lived? I lived! Yes. Didn't take a damage. Okay. Rear guard means it's the butt attack. Okay. Nice. Let me paint you a picture. Yay! Level 100 Picto. Got. Nice. Level 100. Oh yeah. Oh, I got Star Prism. A very cool button. Star Prism will do massive damage and restore HP of all party members. It's gonna do all kinds of stuff. It's an extra button I can press after Starry Muse. That was a most unexpected transformation. Great dungeon. 10 out of 10 dungeon. Great bosses, fun, interesting, and a really crazy lore twist at the end. It's got everything. It's got great music. Everything you would want in a dungeon, this dungeon got it. It delivers on what you need and want from the dungeon. Ooh, but my glam. I need to change the... Yo. Oh my god. I'm like a Zenless Zone 0 character. Oh my god. Would you pull? Would you pull? I'm a 5-star. Where is my... Okay, there it is. There we go. Let's not screw up the glam, okay?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, And yet,
Oh no.
it was
No!
wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
No.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How bizarre.
Wasn't this where all the bunnies live?
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
So where's his mom? What happened to the people? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I don't know. This is Yasulani? I was prepared for something strange with this. It's like another world. I don't understand. This has got to be hard for him. You may now enter Vanguard. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Come on, dude. Oh, well, we did always have that giant lightning tower in the center. Yeah, I forgot. We did actually have that. Yeah, so it's not that different than I remember. I forgot we put that. I helped build it. In Christmas time, we put ornaments on it. Come on, girl. The material's not something we use in Terral. What? It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical. Yo, I can see that with my eyes. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Yes. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Alice really was like, it wasn't like this when he left it. Let's take a look around. We didn't need that. Just like we didn't need to have that little interlude there. That was skippable for sure. Wow, cool. Hey, you have the mounts. You have cool mounts. I want that. It's huge, Zone. Weird. Okay. Yes, the surprise is that obviously so much changed so fast. Exactly, yeah. Looks like a train station? It might be where the passengers disembarked. Okay. This is a pretty intense zone music, but it makes sense. That is incredibly intimidating. Wow. Now this is like that sense of discovery. Okay. Oh, let me ask what Kryl thinks. Etherite is definitely Tirali. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights, like this station. It's got merged somehow. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Okay. Oh, now's the time to... Okay. This is the time you were meant to go ask them what they're doing, but I already did that. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. But I need to get that ether current. Heavily rusted tracks. This is pretty crazy. Intense. Intense music. Whew. Situation has changed. This is a water tower for trains? I don't know. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Oh, you're someone you can talk to. I want y'all to take a look at this. Okay. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Ja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. And I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. What? Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens, though it may be difficult to believe. Our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world, while hours pass in one. Years may have come and gone in another. Yeah, that's already been established. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. But it's not. Wait, are we on the reflection of Yasulani? I don't know. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. He's obviously really bothered. Okay, he has every reason to be. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Yeah. Bzzzt. May I be of assistance? Oh, up! What? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask us some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Confirm. It's broke. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Try to turn it off and back on. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. I'd be happy to. Good. Wow, this is super interesting. Finally, some plot is occurring. Oh, he's down here. Man, I'm tall. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Okay, let's take a closer look. Okay. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Power lines. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. How did it pop up so fast? Well, to us it looked like it popped up fast. But what if really it's been longer? What in the world?
That was his house.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
This is horrible.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone? I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Who the hell are you? Were you at the attack?
Told me a great deal about you.
Oh, what? You're friends with Zoralja? What the fuck is going on? What are you talking about?
Zoralja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Well, y'all got some cleaning up to do around here. Holy shit.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh, really? Queen of Reason? But we already have a vow of reason. Are you more reasonable?
Queen of Reason?
What's this music? This is circus music. Okay.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Is there a queen? Is there a king of resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king of resolve. Zoralja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Okay. Oh, she don't like that.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
Oh my god, Wook. That is not very peaceful. Okay, I think that if we just talk and we understand each other, then we can be smiling. Wook, stop it.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Alice, no, I'll say that's on brand.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Zoralja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Okay. So she can't stop him? So they're working together?
I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zoralja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
But he didn't forego violence. Okay, what technology did you give him?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Okay. Oh, violence towards
If I
her
may,
people.
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
Yeah, what's going on with time?
How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here?
Yeah.
You must know.
These are the questions asked.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Okay, so it's like some kind of a merging of worlds.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
The barrier is... So you always lived in a dome?
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Yeah, it's like that.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale.
Yeah,
but that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Yeah, it wasn't just one thing, it's everything.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
So how long ago did all this happen?
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
No, this is the Alice I remember.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Woot Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
The time stuff is super confusing.
If you would follow me.
Like, I don't understand the time scales at all. I'm super confused by that. I take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears of this. I bet it will get explained pretty soon, yeah.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Wow, rude. Graha's here. He's also super capable. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna stop here today because it's like a lot to absorb. Yeah, I think it feels like a good point to stop for now and come back here tomorrow because it just feels like a really good point before we proceed. I will say that there was some excellent cutscenes today that I did enjoy. The train cutscene was amazing. Of course, as usual, the dungeon is a W and continues to deliver.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
It does, like, it hurt to just stand there doing nothing when the little jaw is killed. That felt really bad. Felt really, really bad and felt stupid as hell. And there was a lot of bullshit quests still that are bloating this story hard. So I still feel like the script needed a little bit of trimming, but at least there's a lot more interesting things going on now, and I'm excited to see what's gonna happen next. So that's great. At least it's not boring. Like, this area is crazy. I am really curious to find out what the hell has been going on here. What is this timey-wimey stuff? Is a new track playing? So I'm excited to find out what happens tomorrow. Yeah! Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow. The totally out of place blasting Disney music was hilarious. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye. See you in the morning, bun buns. Bye. Bye.